Alright, is the mic working? Okay, good. Oh man. Hold on, there we go. Alright, stream starting. Is it going to show up? I'm waiting for the stream to show up on my phone. Sorry if it seems like I'm a little bit more quiet today. I'm feeling a little tired and like my throat's a little sore from yesterday's stream where I mean I didn't do the voices, but I did do the okay, there we go, finally. I didn't do the voices, but I did talk for like 4 hours straight, pretty much, with no break. And I'm like a little bit exhausted from that. At least my throat is a little exhausted from that. And I'm gonna have to talk again this stream with fucking Ace Attorney. God, I'm so mad that yesterday's stream, somehow for like 20 minutes, I didn't notice that my mic wasn't picking up any sound. Meaning everything I said about the side for God and all that shit is just gone. Kind of gone forever, and I had to summarize it later because I didn't want to spend another 20 minutes trying to explain what I said before. God, I'm so angry that happened. So yeah, if it seems like I'm a little bit off today, at least, with like, I'm probably not going to do voices tonight because, once again, throat sore. And like, I'm feeling a little bit tired. Like, the demo from yesterday was like 4 hours long. It took us 4 hours to get through, roughly. So, I'm feeling a little bit tired from that. I'm surprised there was like, I mean, I was expecting one puzzle and then like an hour and a half of stuff. I didn't expect like 4-ish hours of content, which is kind of crazy, but it still got me hyped up for the game. Uh-oh. What do you mean no data? No data? What do you mean no data? No data? Okay. So it's lying then. Okay, excellent connection. Alright. Sorry, I thought the stream crashed again. Oh my god. I know I'm a little late. I know I'm a little late, but that's mostly because like I was busy with something right before this. I was like reading a ReZero fanfiction. Like that's a good excuse. Hmm. God, why does it not go? Okay, there we go. Full screen. I'm gonna need people in chat to tell me if the sound's too quiet because like I just updated my computer. I didn't get any complaints in yesterday's stream, but like for today's stream, because I know I usually stream on Sundays and more people show up on Sundays. If the gameplay sound is too quiet, I could just turn it up. Cause like right now it looks fine actually. Never mind. Okay, it looks fine, actually. It's not as bad as I thought it was. But if you need me to turn it up or down, just tell me. Where were we with this? Oh, we're in the investigation after, Maya was possessed and killed the doctor guy who was probably an asshole. Alright. June 21st, 3:24 p.m., Karain Village. Alright. I know I'm just going straight into the game. I'm just going straight into the game. I'm already late. I know I'm already late, so let's just get into the meat of it. If any stories, like if I find a good transition for like any of the stories that I have, depending on when we finish, depending on how long the stream is, I might go over like 1 or 2 of these stories, because I have like 5 or 6 of them. Like, this was a fucking chaotic week for me. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man, was he nice? She definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls? Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Okay, did her aunt help in some way? Did her aunt help in some way? Like trying... Oh, right, because her aunt is like really loves her daughter, says that her daughter has like the spiritual potential to be like the what do they call it? Like the mystic, like mystic pearls instead of like Mystic Maya. So it's like this is kind of like an undermine sort of thing because like they're part of a branch family. It's like a branch family versus main family thing, right? Okay, did the aunt have something to do with this? I guess that's possible. Just the upbeat music with depressed little girl. Oh my god. Alright, check this out. So, that's a lawyer's sacred treasure? Huh? I feel like it has a mysterious power, just like my Banga Tama. Well, I guess I can let her think that's what she wants on this one. Okay. Alright. Talk. Today's trial. So, what do you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I have never seen so many people before. Oh! And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... Damn, Phoenix. And then, that snobby woman with the roughly clothes. Roughly? Oh, she means Francisco. Oh yeah, the whip. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Would she whip a child? Would Francisco whip a child? Probably, in all honesty. Prosecutors. How is that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so it's her job to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Okay? So we're just saying fuck Edgeworth then. Alright. Oh wait, Edgeworth doesn't count anymore. He retired, didn't he? Alright, never mind. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, all prosecutors are like that. Especially Von Karma's, apparently. Yeah, just fucking gonna put them all in the box. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually. He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgy Word? That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. He didn't actually die. He retired. Oh, that's too bad. Wait, did he actually die? I thought he just retired. Did something happen in between the first and second game that I don't know about? Is there like a secret fucking Ace Attorney game spin-off where we play as Miles and then Miles fucking dies? Like, what the hell? Okay, the murderer. By the way, yes? What is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder... Yeah, she had the key, didn't she? Okay, her aunt could have told her to say, hide this key, or something, and then that's why she had it in her hand? Where was Pearls? What was she doing? On top of that... Okay, yeah, the key, there we go. Phoenix. Phoenix and me, man. Just fucking same wavelength right now. Alright. Just, when did she pick this up? Okay, we're just going all the way down. Can we use the Magnetama, please? Okay, Pearls. I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Ah. What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. Well, there they are. Okay, how many? 2? Yeah. Ah! I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I don't think I need the magnetoma for this. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Yeah, especially with the fucking magnetoma, Jesus Christ. Alright, here we... I think we should look around first, before we just jump into anything. I think we need to look for evidence first. June 21st, fuck, Fame Manor, I don't... Winding Room, shit, I accidentally skipped. Meditation Room, alright. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Okay. The door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tampered, making it very solid, but I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix. Nice. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Its message is people should value their ghostly meetings as a once in a lifetime chances. I'm sorry, hold on, let me reread that. Its message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once in a lifetime chances. Okay, I did read it correctly. Sorry, I don't know. Sometimes when you say something out loud, it sounds awkward. It's like watching... Okay, hot take. Sometimes, look man, like you gotta acknowledge it, anime dubs are awkward. But that's mostly because, like, even sometimes the original anime is just awkward, you know? Sometimes you just gotta fucking listen to what the fucking anime character is saying in a language that you can understand. Like, reading something, like, there's a difference between reading something and saying, huh, that makes sense, and then, like, actually hearing what is being said, and then you're like, oh, that sounds a little weird. You know? And then, like, anime dubs just sort of reveal that, you know? A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Alright. Okay, I might as well look around. This door leads out to the winding way. Is it winding way or winding way? The weather outside looks really nice. Alright. Okay, should we go? Let's go to the channeling chamber. Maybe there's something new here. June 21, Fame Manor Channeling Chamber. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, yeah? Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. Okay, yeah? Yeah, what? Alright. Definitely not a villain. Who looks at a picture like this and is not shown to be evil later on? I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yes, thank you. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us. You understand? And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Yeah? Alright, I think I pieced it together now. I think I've already called it. She's probably not the murderer, but she's definitely helped the murderer, right? Like, this is an inside job? Like, I have a feeling... Okay, let's bring up her profiles real quick. Okay, right now, I have a feeling that the killer really is either Mimi's ghost, like a combination of Mimi's ghost and Ini, or like just Ini herself somehow. And there's like a secret entrance or something, like right behind this partition right here, that we're not gonna see until like next investigation, because she's in the way. And she's probably going to be detained after this trial, after it's revealed that she kind of helped cover up the murder, in a way, and helped frame Maya. So right now, feeling like she's the killer, definitely an accomplice, and the reason why she's the accomplice is because she wants her daughter to become like the Mystic, become Mystic Pearl, which can only happen when Maya's out of the way. What else? I think Ini's motive is most likely to avenge her sister, because Dr. Turner is a fucking asshole. Alright, got it. Okay, I think I figured it all out. The issue is how. I still gotta figure out the how. I got the why, I got the who, I just gotta fucking figure out how at this point. What happened? Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lada and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic by his side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did something else happen? I would like to say more did. However, that is all that occurred. Ah, I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? You know, I'm curious. Let's examine... This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few characters on here. Ku-ra-in. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. Oh. Is that picture? I guess it's an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy, reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during this channeling? This is where a medium sits, I assume. There are 4 okay, yeah, nothing new there. Alright. Anything new? Bloodstain. This is where the medium sits, I presume. There are 4 panelings on the floor, straw floor, yeah, damp in the air. Blood in the center, yeah, that one's not new at all. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken, because, well, I broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. Alright, talk. Training. So, do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off on the day of after the murder, of course, however. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright! Yes. Wow, she got really scary, real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Okay. For sure, right? Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. Alright, well, I've already fucking called it. Alright, that just confirmed it for me. Alright. So you're the accomplice? Got it. The Master. So the Master is, Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium. And where is she now? She's dead! Didn't we fucking learn this last game? We're not sure. Oh, I thought she wasn't dead. Oh, I thought she died! She didn't die, or did she just go missing? Not sure. About 16 or 17 years ago. Yeah, the fucking... What was the incident called again? It was related to Mr. White, right? Or was it like someone else? Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Uh-huh, why? Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that's 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kurine village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. Oh, I see. However, with this murder, I'm afraid... Must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Alright, the game's not being fucking subtle. The game's not being subtle at all. Are you fucking serious? Yeah? Alright. So, I'm a lawyer. What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. But this has nothing to do with your spiritual power. I wonder if we have to show her anything else. Should we show her some new evidence? Some of the newer evidence we got? I don't think it could be the pistol. Let's just go down the road. What do you think about this? Okay, no. Okay, anything from Maya's costume? That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know what it was... we don't... Okay. But we don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. You do realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right? That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken... Okay, yeah, alright. Pull my double trigger. Okay. Okay, nothing new. Okay. Nothing new, alright. How do you feel about this? There are 6 parts to the Kurine sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by the gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act, alright? I'm kind of getting into it a little bit, but I'm not doing the voices. I'm not going as hard as I do, like, with Your Turn to Die and other games. And, like, even with, you know, the previous Phoenix Wright game. God, my throat is sore. Okay, hopefully next week I'll be able to do it. Next week for sure. I'm not sure if we're gonna get through the whole... the plan is to get through the rest of this episode. Rest of episode 2 tonight, but I also know the trials are longer because there are 2 sections in it now. And that usually takes us like an hour or 2. Right? I think we can do it. Black key. This is the key to this room. Okay, music stopped. Alright, are we getting progress? That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That, I'm not telling. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to the murder. But what's this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... can't describe it. Alright. What do you think about this? The Magatama, Maya's Magatama, you feel nothing for. Alright, cool. Oh wait, can we go into profiles? Oh, we can. Come to think of it, I don't believe I have seen my child today. Would you happen to know where she is, good sir? No, I wouldn't. Honestly, take one day off from training and it is nigh impossible to make it up. Good sir, I pray that you are not teaching her strange, fiendish things in her off time. Oh boy, here comes her anger. And here we're having such a civil conversation too. Oh my god, fucking Karen, man. Oh my god, okay. Good sir. Yes? When did you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya? What? Wait, it's not like that at all. It is unforgivable. Wow! Why did she slap me? Alright. Mia Fey, how do you feel? Oh my. I think I may know this person from somewhere. You forgot about Mia, Maya's older sister Mia. Alright. It's Mia, you know, Maya's older sister? Ah, yes. That is who she is. How could you forget a daughter of the Master? If memory serves, she became a lawyer. Oh, how splendid for her, don't you think? A soft, kind smile. It's the kind that tells you a pair of devil horns are not too far away. Okay. How do you feel about yourself? Being born as one of the Fey family, but of weak spiritual power, it makes the people of this village look down upon you, you know? I didn't know that. But I will be alright, as long as I have Pearl. I am satisfied, because I have my Pearl. Right. What do you think about this? Okay, you don't know her. How do you feel about a lot of hair? Just... Mimi. No. Ini. No. Mo. Okay. The victim. How do you... About this person. Oh. Is it that man? Is it not? The man who wishes to borrow his departed spirit's power to hide his own the lack of his own. One insignificant man. And see how pitifully he died. Insignificant? Okay, yeah, for sure helped. This world is imperfect. Okay. That would mean that you are that man's insignificant little friend, dear sir. Then I guess that makes Maya my insignificant little assistant, huh? Alright, I don't think we have anything else right now. So let's go back to the meditation room. Let's move to the Winding Way. Okay, yeah, I don't think we need to do that. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Nice, alright. Anything in here? A small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although, the incinerator piques my curiosity. Okay, well then... Look inside? Okay. It's a really old urn. There are the ashes of a dead person of a long dead inside. Fuck, of a person long dead inside. There we go, we got it. It looks like something with a long history, and also looks broken. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. Is this going to be important somehow? The fact that the vase is broken? That's the side room. Looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. Alright, here we go. June 21st. Bayman side room, alright? The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave him alone for now. It's a decorative... Okay, that's the boar we've already seen before. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one there. Here, whoops. It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's meant to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, would end up as storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. It looks like there's someone in there. Alright, can we look inside of here? I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Okay, maybe it relates to this, right? Like, it's a different costume, because, like, this one has a bullet hole. And then, if we look at this, there's no bullet hole. Is that even Maya? Now that I think about it, is that even Maya? Because, like, I mean, like, is it even Maya? Like, actually. Like, actually, it's a black and white photo, so, like, what if it's just Innie with her eyes open, right? Like, Innie with her eyes open. And she looks a lot like her sister, you know? Right? Now that I think about it, it's probably not even fucking Maya. Is there something behind the fucking partition? Did they switch? Did they knock Maya out and then just switch places with her? Like, somehow? I don't... Because there's no hole here, but there is hole here. Missing hole. What? And that's like that's just the overcoat. Isn't it? So, like, where's the fucking rest of it? Also, why this angle? I thought Maya was on that side, wasn't she? Or was she on this side? I don't understand. Okay. Alright, my theory is starting to look fucking more and more realistic. Alright, when are we gonna... Oh my god. It's still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way. Is it the winding way or winding way? The winding way, and the little garden in the courtyard. I still don't know. Alright, move. Winding way. Alright. I guess we gotta fucking talk to Pearl first, right? I highly doubt there's anything we need to examine here, right? Oh, I don't think anything here will help us. Alright. Present Magatama. Ah, here we go. Alright. What are the two locks? Pearl's alibi. Oh my god, I forgot how low our health is. Uh-oh. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes? Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? We found her in the winding way. But I don't know. Was that where she was? Take that. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way? Oh, wow, you got it. Okay, thank God. So, do you think you could tell me now? I'm sorry. Not yet. Man, oh man. Alright, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? The key! Right? The key? It's the key to this case! Right? So... I feel just a little better. No, huh? You're a lawyer, but you're also still a person after all. Fuck! Sorry, I'll get it right this time. Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Oh my god, do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? She had the key with her, though. Alright. What would it be if not the fucking key? Oh my god, hold on. I just got a text. Sorry, I just got a text and I am getting annoyed. Man, you know, it didn't help that, basically on the floor of my dorms... Hold on. I'll continue with this story in a second. Hold on. Hold on. I'll continue with the story in a second. But the point what I was trying to make before... God damn it, my phone reset. Now I gotta go back to the stream the long way. Alright. What I was saying before I lost my train of thought there for a minute. I don't think we have it yet, if it's not the key. God damn it, okay. What I was saying before... Okay, obviously it's something in here. But fucking where, alright? Is there something we're missing first? Maybe we gotta visit Maya real quick. Okay, what I was saying before, because I fucking have ADHD and can't fucking complete a thought before my dumbass head just fucking loses track of where we are, and then the point is, I was trying to I was washing my clothes earlier because like Sundays are usually like my clothes washing days, and basically I'm stuck between like going to either the closer washer, which has like a shitty dryer that doesn't even dry your clothes all the way, or like but it also dries your clothes the fastest with like 45 minutes, within 45 minutes, which is supposed to be the time it takes to dry your clothes. Or I go down the hall a little bit further, go to like that washer and dryer, and join this tutorial. Oh, hey there, Arctic Flakes. And like that dryer works. That dryer works perfectly fine. It dries your clothes, but it takes like fucking 2 hours to complete drying. And it just takes so damn long. Maya must still be in question. Really? She'll probably done in a bit, so I'll come back later. Ooh. Okay, I thought Maya was gonna be there. Alright. I don't think we need to go back. Oh yeah, I'm having a lot of fun so far. Honestly, this is actually... I would say it's an improvement on the previous game. Although I do like the final episode in, like, the first Ace Attorney, where they included the, Fuck, it's escaping me right now. Oh god, it's escaping me right now. Like, they included more gameplay mechanics where you gotta, like, discover pieces of evidence with, I forgot her name. I forgot her name, because we played, like, one trial with her, and she was just so similar to, like, Maya, but it also felt purposeful that she was similar to Maya. Oh my god, what was her name? It was the science girl. Emma. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Arctic Flakes. Emma. I really like that inclusion, and I really like the inclusion of the Magnetama. The issue is that I'm a fucking idiot, and I'm missing something that will allow us to continue. Like, I feel like it's something here, but like I've investigated everything in here. There's probably a specific order to this thing. Like, we gotta talk to... Or is it actually? Or is there actually something in Karain Village that I'm supposed to look at? All right, let's see. It's an old style phone. Okay, fits. Yeah. Okay, we read that already. Karain. An old bus stop. Saying it says Karain Village on the signpost. The bus. Okay, yeah, 3 times a day. A giant rock that seems. Okay, we've read this before. Rustic. Thatched through houses where the other villagers live on the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. Back with the first Ace Attorney, I did do voices. Good to know I'm not the only one getting stuck. It actually makes me feel a little bit better, Arctic Flakes. Yeah. Back with the first Ace Attorney, I tried to do voices. The reason why I can't do voices right now was because I did another stream yesterday that, even though I didn't do voices, it required a lot of reading. It was another visual novel game that had, like, escape room aspect to it, Decide for God. And, like, my throat's a little bit sore from that, because I had to stream that, like, 4 hours straight, and I forgot to take a break after 2 hours. So, it's another reason why I'm not doing voices today. Second reason is because now I have a roommate. And it's awkward to do voices when there are people who can hear you in the same room as you. Because, like, I used to do voices back when I streamed at home as well, and, like, even through the walls, like, my parents and siblings heard me, and they would always roast me. It's fine, fun to watch you anyways. Thank you, Arctic Flake. The biggest, most elegant okay, yeah, okay. Do we talk to... There is a specific order. There is a specific order to this. Channeling Chamber. Alright. I think we've already said what we needed to say with you. I presented everything we can to you. Do we scar a child and just show her... Can we scar Pearl and just show her the murder weapons and then Maya's costume? I've already kind of pieced together. I just don't know the how. I already pieced together that Morgan here probably helped frame Maya for murder because she wants her daughter to become the mystic, the master. I've already figured that one out. I also figured out that she was probably working with Whoops, sorry. I meant to open profiles. I also figured out that she was probably working with Innie, who would most likely want to have, like, revenge against Dr. Turner Gray because Dr. Turner Gray killed her sister Mimi. I've already figured out the how. It's also even more, like, I have even more evidence because there's probably something behind the partition because it's been referenced multiple times that it's too dark to see anything, and I feel like if we move the partition, there's like a secret door or something right behind it that would allow Innie to get in. And then, like, looking at the costume, there's like a hole here, but looking at the picture, there is no hole. And I'm like, okay, that's weird. And also, now that I think about it, like I know the physique changes. With Maya when she channels someone, but this could legit just be Innie. But, like, Innie with her eyes open, and this is just a completely different Innie. But the issue is now, like, when was the gunshot? When was the gunshot towards Innie that would cause a hole in Maya's costume? Unless, like, Maya was shot at for some reason. Or was it, like, Morgan just having something prepared that would make Maya look guilty? Have you talked to Innie? I don't think Innie is here. I've already went to where Innie would be, most likely. And that's, like, in this room, right? We're in, part 2 of the investigation. She's not here right now. Like, I also think that because there are costumes in this box, which would allow Innie to disguise herself, you know? And then just go in through the secret entrance. Right? So... What do we do? Hold on. Okay, alright. Where do we go first? Okay, we went to Winding Way. We examined everything. Is there something I'm missing here? Okay, there has to be something I'm missing, right? Sorry, there's like a text. I keep getting text. Cause like I have partners for like this class project, and like I already told them that they got to that someone else should, like, we already put it to a vote that the first person in our group is going to turn in the assignment. Like, we have already finished the assignment, we just need to turn it in. I'm lost. Okay. Okay, there we go. Why I don't do group projects. I don't really have much of a choice in the matter because it's like a business class sort of thing, you know? Because like I minor in business management, and it's like an HR class sort of thing. So we're supposed to be working together. Okay, is there something we need? Okay, let's try presenting the black key. I thought we needed to present the black key with the Magatama, but I guess we just present it to her normally, maybe? About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes? Now, where did you find this key? Well, now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls. Where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. Fucking thank you! Are we gonna check the incinerator now? Is Phoenix gonna fucking grow a brain and just go check the incinerator even though we investigated it like 5 times? The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden? You mean the only incinerator in like this mile radius? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. Thank you, Arctic Flakes. When was that? When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you going to tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep this a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search now. Fucking finally, yes! We did it! We did it, Arctic Flakes! Oh my god, we fucking did it! What winding way! What? The fuck is this? What do you mean? We were just here like 5 seconds ago! Alright. All of a sudden, fucking, it's full! Where the fuck are you at, Innie? Good god, you couldn't have gotten rid of the evidence better? Holy shit, alright. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Is there? Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And now they're running at top speeds towards me. Aw, for fuck's sake. Oh, hey, Huff, Huff. Alright. Yeah? Like, Huff, Huff. You're that dentist guy. You wanna hear the voice I would have given her? Arctic Flakes, yeah. Ace Attorney does feel like that sometimes. You just gotta figure it out. You want to hear the voice I would have given Innie if I was going to do voices? Especially, I feel like there might be 2 more parts of this trial, because there's usually 3 parts of it. So I think I might as well do a voice, even though I did do like 1 line. I did do 1 line last stream. I might as well try it. Like I gave her what I personally call the Superbia voice. Which is, like, Superbia is a character from my Birth Me Code streams. So it's like, hold on. Like, Huff, Huff, you're that dentist guy. Yeah, I'm only gonna do 1 line. Any voice for real. Actually, it's Phoenix, right. Ace Attorney at Law. Nice to see you again. I usually give the protagonist, like, my plain voice. Just my plain voice. You know, just nothing unique about it. Unless it's a female protagonist, which I pitch it up a bit, and then, like, I just give the most normal-looking dude in the room my voice. So I could have, like, 1 character who allows me to have a break. Oh, like, real suave. So it's like, my turn. It's nice to see you, too. So, what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here. Okay, she's obviously covering up evidence. You know, I don't know why. Okay, I need to Google this first, because I feel like if I search up what I'm about to search up, something I'm not expecting is gonna pop up on stream. Okay, why didn't I just do that? Okay, alright. I was gonna do the dumb... Okay. Alt-tab, let's alt-tab out real quick. Open this up. There we go. That was what I searched up. I was gonna search up something completely different. That is giving me massive... 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 Eto Blair vibes. That is giving me massive vibes. Oh man. Like, kinda, right? Like, am I wrong? Yeah, she actually does that in the anime. Actually, not joking, yeah. That's insane. It's the funniest thing. I was gonna search up something different, and I'm like, okay, you wanna know what I was gonna search up instead of dumb anime girl meme? Before my brain overcorrected? Like, before, I was going to search up, like, not gonna joke, anime girl, tongue out, hands on head, which probably would have given us a completely different image. Thank God, my brain corrected that to dumb anime girl meme. Otherwise, we would have gotten something completely different. God, I don't know why my brain went straight to that instead of dumb anime girl meme. Yeah, Google would have taken that a different way. I don't even know if I have safe search on. But even with safe search, it's not gonna get the cropped images, you know? Like the ones that are just cropped for meme purposes, you know? Like, I'm just... Okay, we read that. Excited. Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's like the real deal here. Oh, really? For example, like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Alright, are you going to... Okay. Sacred urn. Let's talk about it. I am. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's... My brain just does that sometimes. True. True, Arctic Flakes. It's like this village's treasure. Huh. Didn't know that. And, like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's? What are you talking about? Like, you know... Ami-Fae spirit. Oh, okay, it's not I am, it's Ami. And it's just pieced together wrong. I am Ami. Okay. Ami-Fae? Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows that. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm getting the attitude of Superbia voice and not the actual voice itself. You know, when I give, like, the attitude without the voice, somehow I'm just more invested in it. Like, you know I'm invested in the game when I give the attitude of the characters whose lines I'm reading without doing the voice. Like, even if my voice isn't there, isn't like a tip-top shape, if I give the attitude of the character, you know I'm invested. Everyone knows that the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Ami. Hello, Klaus. Nice of you to finally join us. You missed yesterday's stream. As long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Fae family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. Alright, are we gonna investigate the urn? Alright. What happened? Annie, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one! Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything, because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Oh, I think I might as well mention this, Arctic Flakes. But, like, you know, I kind of hand out moderator status, because, like, I'm a pretty small channel right at the moment, and, like, I just kind of need more consistent moderators. Like, I did have Non-Entity, someone who I'm kind of friends with online, who I trade, like, you know, kind of fanfics with, or, like, we trade art sometimes. They're, like, one of my moderators. Another one was Klaus. He consistently, shows up a lot during these streams. And, like, I'm just, you know, interested in giving anyone, like, moderator status if they show up consistently. So if you stick around for this stream, Arctic Flakes, and also show up for next Sunday stream where we continue this game, I might just give you moderator status. If that's, you know, cool with you. I know it's not, like, much, but, like, I gotta take what I can get, you know? Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this. Like, murder thing. Oh yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village. No relation, sure. What do you mean, no relation? Her fucking sister was probably murdered by him. No relation. Sure. Like, you don't believe? Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at this clinic. There we go. Thank you. Traffic accident. Alright then. Why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Seriously, me and Phoenix are, like, on the same page all the time. Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Ah, fuck. Alright, how many locks we got? 2 more? Here we go. Cyclops? Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry our mouth open on this one. Alright, can you leave so I can investigate? That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. I actually really like the locks. I mean, it's difficult to find out, but it's fun trying to piece it together. I'm actually a little bit frustrated from yesterday's stream because I couldn't do the, cause like it was like an escape room type game, and I couldn't do the, it was like one of these puzzles where you gotta turn off all the lights by clicking different boxes. I couldn't reset it because I clicked the wrong buttons, and then like, I just screwed up to the point to where it was like irredeemable, like unfixable. And like, I'm so mad because I probably could have solved it if there was like a reset and then I could just, you know, start over. Although it is kind of fun. But it was still, I still had a fun time last stream. I just wish that, it had a reset. Like there was a reset puzzle function. I mean, considering that, Decipher God is like the 3rd game in like the trilogy of like Head Has Code, Birth Me Code, and the fact that it has actual puzzles now instead of you just pointing and clicking and then you just kind of stumbling upon the right thing and then you just type in answers and stuff. There's actual interaction now. I actually really like Decipher God. It's probably going to be the best game in the trilogy. Especially since it came from like a smaller creator, which I really find cool. Especially since that creator likes Zero Escape, another game series that I really like, in spite of its flaws. This is from Maya's costume. Alright. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Okay, yeah, that's the costume. So that's the costume, right? Cloth scrap added to the court record. Anything else in here? So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part of this murder. Why didn't you turn it on? Why didn't you turn it on? Or, like, just keep the key on you? Instead of just leaving it here? Or were you just waiting to do it later? Alright. Urn. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like there's something written on it. I am? Huh, weird. Okay, so the urn was broken somehow. Okay, Okay. Was Pearl playing in the Winding Way at the time, and then she bumped into the urn and accidentally broke it? Okay, we can't talk to you yet. Unburned remains. Okay, small bomb blood on it. Huh. Phoenix disrespecting spirits, lol. Yeah, you think he would be more respectful towards spirits after being friends with a spirit medium who is like a legitimate spirit medium and has brought back the spirit of his boss like multiple times. Also, little girl who's also a spirit medium whose boss also possessed her, which is kind of weird. It's kind of yikes for me because it's like the design of Mia on an 8-year-old girl. It's weird. God, this game is so weird. Why is anime like this sometimes, man? Alright, is there more? Whoops. Is there more in here? No? Okay, no, it's the same thing. Alright. Anything else in this room we haven't looked at yet? Phoenix forgot all that after this game. Did he get hit in the head again, and then we gotta go through a tutorial part of it again? Did he get amnesia again? Do we have everything we need, or is there like something hidden somewhere? Was there something else hidden somewhere? Oh wait! Okay, so now that we talked to Pearl, maybe something new happened in the channeling chamber. Maybe. New talking point? No? Hey! What's up with this? What do you think about... Okay, nothing, alright. What about this? What do you think of this? Okay, you know nothing about the Sacred Urn, alright? The Sacred Urn that's been in your generation for fucking forever. Alright. Fuck, wait, no, I did not mean that. Oh my god, I keep walking. No, we're going further in! I'm trying to walk out! Okay. Sometimes I get confused. Sometimes I get confused of where to go. Okay, Karain Village. Alright, here we are. There was a new sprite of the channeling and looks more cursed. I believe you go around and Pearl might show up, but I don't exactly remember. Okay, I don't think we have enough evidence for Pearl's alibi. I think the urn has something to do with it, but, like, I don't think she noticed the cloth. She would have mentioned that. Would she? Do we have what we need? I don't know. Let's just wander around. Why did we go back to the White Coal offices? This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority. Okay. Detention center, maybe? Okay, that's new. Alright. June 21st, Detention Center Visitors Room. I forgot I can't press play. Space. Hey Nick, I've been waiting. Alright. Okay, new dialogue, new information. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little bit more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. Oh yeah, it's all coming together! I mean, like, I've already kind of figured out what happened. I just need to figure out the how. It's not really the why. I already know the who, I already know the whys. I just don't know the how, like how the game wants me to get there. At this point, it's like I got all the destinations set of where I want to go on my road trip, but like I need to figure out how I'm gonna get to those destinations now. Right? Like, is that a good analogy? I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Yeah, you talk them out and then go to pro. If only cases solved so quickly in actual law cases, yeah. But also, honestly, it'd be more entertaining. It'd be more entertaining if... Okay, I'm embarrassed to admit. There was a time in my life where, I wanted to be a lawyer. Like, I wanted to study law instead of, like, designing games, and, like, now I'm going to school for computer science software, you know, with software concentration, because, like, that's, like, the equivalent of getting, like, an architecture degree. I don't know if there's a specific term for that. When you want to be an artist, or, like, a journaling degree if you want to be, like, a writer or something. You know, like, that sort of thing. You know? Where it's like you gotta go for something that's more generalized, but also, like, and also more flexible, that can earn you more money, rather than going for, like, a specific thing and then ending up hungry. I'm embarrassed to admit that there was a time I wanted to be a lawyer, not because of Ace Attorney. But here's the thing: I never played an Ace Attorney game in my life. You want to know how I got introduced into the Ace Attorney series? You see, I mentioned this in my the first game streams, but I'm gonna mention it again because you weren't there. I was introduced to the Ace Attorney series through My Little Pony. Through, like, a fan-made YouTube series that was, like, a murder case with Rainbow Dash, and then, like, Phoenix was summoned to, like, Equestria from, like, another world. And then, like, basically, he had to solve the murder case of that related to, like, the Rainbow Dash character. Like, I don't remember the whole plot, but I remember the general plot, and, like, now I'm actually playing an Ace Attorney game, like, 10 years later. It only took me 10 years to actually pick up and play an Ace Attorney game. Yeah, I heard it had a sequel series now, right? Hold on, now I gotta search this up. MLP Ace Attorney. Elements of Justice. Yeah, there's a sequel series now. There's a sequel series now. Wait, there are side stories to that? Okay, that's interesting. And then there's Elements of Justice. Turnabout something. Okay. That was nearly 10 years ago. No, wait, it is like 10 years ago. It's 11 years ago. Holy shit. God. 10 years, yeah? But it was Fluttershy being accused instead. Was there an episode like that? I haven't seen the sequel series. There could have been like a it could have been in the sequel series. I heard it's not necessarily a reboot. It's like a sequel series where we're just continuing off from like where we left off, and Phoenix gets summoned again. And I heard they have like characters from future games, like I only know I heard names Athena and Apollo, which are probably, like, protagonists in future games, but, like, I don't know anything about them. It's weird. It's weird. I really only got into My Little Pony because Cartoon Network started playing a lot of, like, Teen Titans Go, and I fucking hated that show religiously. And I'm like... And, like, one day... Like, my sister was like, hey, do you want to watch My Little Pony? I'm like, fuck it. Whatever, sure, there's nothing on Cartoon Network right now. So I watched it with her, and I actually got into it. And I'm not proud to admit it. I'm not proud to admit it. It's not like my favorite series ever, or whatever. I still enjoyed my time with My Little Pony. It was fine. It was an okay show. It was fine. It was a fine show. It was a fine, fun little show. Honestly, I'm thankful for My Little Pony, because it probably stopped me from being, like, an overly edgy kid. Now I'm just an awkward guy. I was just an awkward kid. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Sorry about the rant. Sorry about the rant, but, like, I just wanted to get that all off my chest. You know, you want to be... But not anymore. It was a fine show, yeah. Yeah, you want to be more careful about that, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, just so you know, Arctic Flakes Klaus is an anti-fur. He joined during the Two Kinds webcomic reading stream. And honestly, we're probably gonna do that. We're gonna continue reading the Two Kinds webcomic in the future. Like, even though, like, okay, that I know it's a rant. I know I'm going off topic. Because as soon as I talk about the Two Kinds webcomic, then I gotta talk about when we're reading it next. Which is probably either gonna be in spring or when the next chapter finishes, and then I have, like, a bye week or, like, an extra day where I'm not doing anything, and then I just say, fuck it, let's read a chapter of Two Kinds real quick. You know? And then I have to transition into why I never did the comprehensive review of Two Kinds, and that's because I didn't have enough time during the summer because I was too busy, and then, like, school's already started again, and I don't have time to do the comprehensive video and hit all the points I want. And then I gotta transition from Two Kinds to UberQuest, and when we're gonna fucking do that. Which is, like, UberQuest is, like, another furry webcomic that I'm going to read because it looks like it's going to be a trash fire, and everyone likes seeing me in pain, apparently. Anyways, let's continue. Today's trial. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. I don't read webcomics at all, Lamau. Yeah, you don't need to worry about it. I honestly only read some webcomics. I don't read all furry webcomics, though. Although, I do keep up with Dreamkeepers, waiting for the next chapter for that one to finish as well. Or the next book to finish as well, so we can stream that again. Dreamkeepers is actually a kind of good one. Although it's also kind of early in the story, unlike Two Kinds. And then, I also read Save State, which is, okay. I just realized I'm fucking 3 for 3 so far on the list of furry webcomics. Where Save State is just like a fun little gaming one. It's like a fun little gaming one with like dogs and like a lizard and like a demon thing. And they all just fuck around. Like in the most recent comic, they made, the blue dog made like the turret from like Portal. And I thought it was pretty good. Like, it was pretty cool. It's fun. It's a fun little webcomic. It's not, like, trying to take itself seriously, but also failing exponentially, like Two Kinds. It's not like that at all. It's actually pretty good. It's good for what it is. It's not trying to be something it's not. Or it's not trying to be something that the writer can't write, you know? And then, of course, okay, where is the one that isn't furry? Because I haven't touched UberQuest yet. Where's the one that isn't furry? Okay, and then there's like a comedy one that I read on Webtoons, which, God, Webtoons is a fucking trash fire, but that's beside the point. That's called Live With Yourself by, I believe David J. I don't remember what his last name is, or if it is just J. Where basically the plot of that is like, it's a comedy series where a guy gets, split into like 4 different versions of himself. There's like a normal version that lives in the present, there's the tomorrow version that's like the next day version of him, an old guy version of him, who is like, you know, old obviously, and then like a baby version of him. And it's just like, you know, just his little wacky adventures living with himself, you know? Man, I love anything comedy. I would recommend that one then. I would recommend Living With Yourself. It's a cute little funny comic. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? Phoenix! Me and Phoenix, man! Phoenix and I! Fucking same brain, fucking same person right now. Holy shit, fucking finally, someone mentioned it! Someone fucking mentioned it! Can we fucking look behind? Can we just fucking push Morgan out of the way? Be gone, no, be gone thought. Just fucking... toss the folding screen aside and just see the fucking hidden passage that's behind it? Maya has assistant plot armor. True. I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said too. You know, okay, another off-topic thing real quick. Apparently, I got a rare achievement. Lot of hair, was it? By picking the lot of hair option. And apparently only 8.2% of players have that achievement. I don't know why, I just felt like I had to share that. God, sorry, I have ADHD, so sometimes I'm like all over the fucking place when it comes to my streams. It's hard to, like, it's really hard for me to focus sometimes. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it... Wait, then I really am? You are not the real murderer. Oh my god, was she actually knocked out? Holy shit, she might have actually been knocked out. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? Oh, you have that achievement, the lot of hair achievement too? That's pretty cool. Oh, last stream for the last game? We played the demo for Decide for God, and it was like I really liked it. It was really interesting. It felt like an actual escape room sort of thing, where you're actually timed. So now there's like a time management sort of thing going on with the escape room. I'm sure it's not an original concept, but the fact that this was probably like the first time I've seen it in like an actual video game, I really like that. I also really like that Decide for God finally has interactive puzzles. Unfortunately, I'm also bad at those puzzles still. So the game has like an in-game way for you to skip it by having another character do it for you, but it takes more time. It seems. And I think that's a pretty cool concept. I think it was pretty neat. A pretty cool introduction to Decide for God, and I can't wait for the full game to come out, and then we complete the series. I wouldn't recommend playing Decide for God first, though, because you would not understand what is going on. I would recommend playing Head as Code and Birth Me Code first, but prepare for a lot of bullshit, because it was written by the same guy who made Zero Escape and AI the Somnium Files. And if you've seen those streams, you've at least seen my AI streams, right, Klaus? If you've seen those streams, you'll know what the fuck you're about to get into when you play Head as Code and Birth Me Code. Yeah, I'm also pretty bad at puzzles, but I still have a lot of fun with them. I still have a lot of fun with escape room games and puzzle games. I actually played a real escape room with like some of my family before, and we failed both of them. There was one that was easier and we got 75% of the way through, and I carried most of it. But then as soon as we went into a different escape room later, suddenly everyone else was doing it. I'm like, I guess I'm not as good at escape rooms as I previously thought. And then we got stuck on the last puzzle, where basically we had to read the riddles on the back of the card, and then figure out what section to put the card in like a 5x5 space. That was literally the last thing we had to do. And we spent like our last 5 minutes trying to figure it out, and then we just ran out of time. It's unfortunate. Escape rooms are fun. I'm not good at them, but they are fun. But I would say that if I ended up in like a 999 Zero Escape situation escape room, we're just dead. I'm dead. Like, there's no fucking way. Unless anime bullshit logic comes in to save me. We're just screwed. I'm just screwed. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. Oh, she could have had tea that her aunt gave her and then she was drugged. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's Pearl's alibi. I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I still want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick! You don't think she did it, did you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. For our kids, don't do drugs. Whenever you play the whole trilogy, which I'm totally be watching, do you plan to play the other Ace Attorney games? Yeah, I'm planning to eventually get to those ones. I was trying to play all the way through, like, I know this is not related to this series in particular, but I was trying to play through, the Devil May Cry series, like, straight all the way through. Because, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna show you the Ace Attorney series and what it looks like real quick. Just on this channel. And I feel so bad, because I do genuinely want to play this series, and I have a lot of fun. I do have genuinely a lot of fun with this series. But, like, God, I'm really bad when it comes to the Ace Attorney series or handling trilogies. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back, like, a couple years. Let's go back a little bit. You see all those sections before with the Ace Attorney series? Yeah. Ignore that one, because you want to know when I actually started it? I started it here on February 26th, 2022. In the middle of, like, my Nunnery Game series to break up, I think it was a Saturday stream, to break up, the Zero Escape series a little bit, and the Your Turn to Die series a little bit. And then, it isn't until, how much long later? Okay, it's right here at the earliest. It wasn't until October when we finally played the second episode and then played the rest of the first game. And then after that, I'm sorry, I'm really bad when it comes to like trilogies, apparently. And then after that, it isn't until like August of this year, August 20th of 2023, now that we started the second game. And I'm so bad when it comes to trilogies, because like I usually try to play at least not necessarily the entire series, but like maybe a trilogy, maybe like the trilogy of a game, like I did with let's go with Zero Escape, like I did with Zero Escape, like all the way through. Like we started Zero Escape 999 August 29th of 2021. Had a Saturday and like a Friday and Saturday stream because I had extra time. And then like we continued doing that like every Sunday with the Zero Escape series. Got through 999, got through Virtue's Last Reward. And then like got all the way through with Zero Time Dilemma. With like some like a Saturday stream or two to break things up with like Your Turn to Die and all that, you know? And then I did a Zero Escape tier list the Saturday stream after that. I got through the entire trilogy of that. And I'm like, okay, we could do that with other games too. Like, I tried to do it with Ace Attorney, but like, maybe it's an overexposure thing. Maybe it's because like, I don't know how with Zero Escape I got all the way through the whole trilogy, but not with like Ace Attorney and Devil May Cry. Maybe it's because, like, with Devil May Cry, there is a lot of story there, but it's also kind of rage-inducing with its gameplay a little bit for me. It's a bit infuriating, so it's, like, a little difficult. And then there was Devil May Cry, like, the first Devil May Cry was fun, but, like, very old. Devil May Cry 2 was brain dead easy, and Devil May Cry 3, I'm just trying to get through the growing pains, and I couldn't get through all of it. And I'm just trying to break it up with, Ace Attorney. With Ace Attorney, it was a lot of reading, pointing, and clicking. And it was just that, even though it did have an interesting story and kept me hooked like that, I think I needed, like, a break from that with more action-oriented games and, like, different types of games. And Zero Escape was kind of like the perfect blend of both in a way, where there was, like, both story and a fun escape room gameplay that kept me going. Like, at least an interesting story, if that makes any sense. It's not that Phoenix Wright doesn't have an interesting story, it's more so lack of gameplay, if that makes any sense. Lack of gameplay, which is why I like the little additions of the Magnetama and like the puzzle stuff that we had to go through with the scientific investigation in the final episode. If that makes any sense. I'm just asking because honestly, the Ace Attorney investigation games are fire, but whoa, if you do, it'll be a while. Understandable, honestly. Oh yeah, how many Ace Attorney games are there anyways? I'm going to regret looking this up, aren't I? I'm probably gonna die a little bit on the inside. Ace Attorney. Okay, yeah, how many Ace Attorney games in the series are there that are on Steam? Because I'll only be able to play the Steam version, you know? So whatever's on Steam, I'll be able to play. Oh yeah, I heard that, the one with Apollo, the trilogy that included Apollo and maybe Athena, was also going to be coming out eventually. I saw the trailer for it, so I might play that before we go into the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. It's like, whatever's on Steam is what I will play. Whatever's on Steam is what I will play. There is the investigation series that I've heard of, and I heard there was actually a spin-off that had Miles as a protagonist, but like I don't know if that's on Steam. I think that one's on DS. Oh, it's on an emulator. Okay, I'm not sure if I can get an emulator. Cause you see, this laptop is also my school laptop. It's not like the one the school owns. No, I mean I use it for school as well. So it's like I don't want to accidentally get the wrong emulator or get something bad, you know? She never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. Sorry, I know I'm going on a lot of rants, but like sometimes I just do that. Sometimes I just, like, once again, ADHD streamer. Sometimes I just hit a topic and then we just fucking go so far away from where the game is that sometimes I just lose the plot, you know? She's a great kid and really cute and really great and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer. I'm gonna need some water real quick. God, I feel like I need that Markiplier video where he's trying to cure ADHD by jingling keys like in front of the screen. I feel like I need that real quick. Maybe we'll do that at like the end of the stream. I didn't really think she was the murderer. And see my reaction. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Okay. She used the ball, she kicked the ball, it knocked over the sacred urn, Amy's sacred urn, and then they tried to fix it. How the fuck did they not notice they spelled Amy wrong? Is it a Leon situation again? Okay, Danganronpa, alright? Danganronpa reference. Spoiler alert for Danganronpa Chapter 1, where, the victim wrote Leon on her back, like this, wrote Leon, it was obvious that was Leon, and then I just, how much of it do you have to take into context is that she technically wrote Leon in English, or with letters, like in English, and also upside down, so they would assume, so that the characters would assume that it's numbers, because they're Japanese. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Don't. How do numbers work in Japanese? How much of it is Japanese not understanding what letters are? Because they have their own writing system, of course. Not knowing what a letter A and an M and an I is, or the letters L-E-O-N. How much of it is that? And how much of it is just bad translations? Because it makes all of the characters in Danganronpa 1, in that first case, look so fucking stupid. Everyone, including the main character. And it just, there's always this meme going around where Kyoko is the only one, the one who's hard carrying these fucking trials, but doesn't fucking say anything and just has Makoto do all the work. God. 1 in Japanese is still 1. Okay, yeah. I believe numbers are still in kanji or something. It's weird. God. Why is Amy in English? Has the image been changed, maybe? Because of the translation, how much of it is changed because they wanted to translate it, and or was it always this, or was it always this? God, I feel like that's very important. Ball. So about this ball, it's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball? Huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box is... I swear to fucking God, if this fucking ball... Okay, I've already figured out the locks. It's the fucking urn. It's the urn and the ball. If the ball is in the fucking clothing box that we searched 3 times before we came here, I'm gonna scream. It's because we should have already. I am. Oh no, it's not I am. It's Amy. It's supposed to be Amy because it's Amy Faye's urn. It's supposed to be Amy's name. But they fixed it wrong and it says I am now, Klaus. Pearl sleeps in there, I bet. In the fucking clothing box? I hope not. There's no way Morgan lets her daughter sleep in the fucking clothing box. Morgan is the kind of person who would... she may be an egotistical Karen, but she's also an egotistical Karen who cares about her kid. She would fucking, for sure, give up a bed or a futon for her child, and she will sleep in the clothing box herself. Unless the clothing box is more comfortable, in which case, my argument isn't valid and my day is ruined. Yeah, Pearly's always hiding in there. Oh, okay. You know the side room? Hey, there's a clothing box in there. Yeah, I searched it 5 times and I didn't see a ball. Can't wait to see it magically fucking appear. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking... Yeah? Yeah? The clothing box in the side room, huh? Alright. I'm a lawyer. It's the same as last time I saw it. You really like to show it off, don't you, Nick? Are you that thrilled to be a lawyer? That's not what I meant by it, but, I mean, I don't really think about it. I just sort of shove it into people's faces. Force of habit, I guess. God. Oh my god, okay. Is Pearl gone? No, lot of hair. Hi. Why are you here? Ah! Hey, wait, please, Lada. It's just the theme ran off with her. She ran off into the manor. God fucking damn it, what's going on? Fuck, I just want to fucking go and get the ball already. Lada, there's nowhere to fucking run. You're just gonna corner yourself. Ah! And the theme, there goes the theme with her, right? Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me here. I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay your eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. Alright. Fucking which way did you go? Let's get the lot of air. Oh my god. Oh, I see. See ya, Klaus. See ya, Klaus. We'll probably still be streaming until, like, we finish this episode. We might start next episode. Oh, I go the wrong way! We're going the wrong way! God damn it. Fuck off. I can't wait. Oh my god, the ball just spawned in. Okay, the ball faded into existence. What you didn't know, what you guys didn't see, is that underneath the fucking box, there's like a hidden compartment. So when Innie, for some fucking inexplicable reason, wanted to hide the ball, she just slid the hidden compartment open and then just put the ball inside and just closed it. For some inexplicable reason. Like, Morgan just says, hey, you see this ball, just hide it. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's worse than if it was in the fucking thing. It actually did just spawn in. Lana became the ball. Nice. Thank you, Arctic Flakes. That's a good one. Oh my god. Oh, it's a fucking Steel Samurai ball, too. It's Pearl's ball. I said it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what's it doing on... Oh my god. Is she in the box? How the fuck do we not notice this fucking ball in the box? So then, what is it doing on the floor? Well, I guess we wouldn't have paid it any mind. Because we didn't know we were looking for a ball. I guess that makes sense. Never mind. Pearl's ball was taken. Where the fuck is Pearl at? Is she in? Maybe she's in the box. If it's not Lada. Lada, it's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! What? What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? Yeah. I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash. I need a hole to crawl into. Then... So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. We didn't notice the small hole before? How small is the hole? Is it actually a hidden compartment? Lada transformed back into Lada form. Ball tendencies. Nice one, Arctic. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. Oh, for... Is it inside the... Oh my god! Okay. Holy shit, Maya! You're like... If Maya was inside that... okay, if Maya was inside... Like, Maya switched places... If Maya switched places with, Inni, I mean... She's like the fucking luckiest person in the world! Holy shit! Oh my god, was she lying in the box? Oh my god! She could have died! Holy shit! She's the fucking luckiest person in the world right now! That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen! Then could this... Oh yeah, the clothing box did appear after the murder, right? Holy shit. Wait, didn't we fucking investigate? When was the clothing box put into the... I mean, I guess it was too dark to see anything. How far... But it was, like, on the edge, wasn't it? How did we not notice the fucking clothing box behind the partition? Okay, there might have not been a secret compartment then. Amy was just hiding in here, wasn't she? Wait, yeah, it's exactly 8 inches off the ground. How the fuck does he know? Did he actually have a pocket ruler? 8 inches does indeed equal 8 inches, yeah. Okay, looking at it, it's the clothing box where Pearl keeps her ball. Alright, I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lada jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, oh my god. Was that why Lana hid in there? To prove that fucking Imi could have hidden in there? Could have stayed hidden in there? Well, if she can be called an adult. The same thing with, like, Maya, after Maya was knocked out and they just switched places. God, Maya could have fucking died. Okay, yes. Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair? You mean Lada hair? Ah, she means Lada. She said, don't look at me with them eyes. Don't look at me with them big old eyes. Sorry, my brain just connected that. Oh my god. But, I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Alright. Pearl's Alabama. Fuck, alright, I forgot. We don't go here. We use the Magatama. Whoops. Yeah. But when it's night, I can... Oh, yeah. Alright, I forgot we gotta show the Magatama. Whoops. I might go back to see your reactions to RFTA. Love that case if you know what I mean. Oh, which one is RFTA again? Like, which episode is that? Pearl's Alibi. I forgot what my reaction was. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while since I played the first Ace Attorney game, so I kind of forgotten my general reaction. Rise from the Ashes. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? What if I can't just tell you what happened? Okay, yeah. Alright. She was here. Alright, cool. She was here. We've discovered that. Let's fast forward. She was playing with her ball. Take that! Okay, music stopped. That means we're in the right direction, right? You were playing with this ball, right? Ah, that's right. How did you know? Okay, the last one. Okay, that's good. Alright. I get that. I get what you mean now. Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah. I was playing with my ball. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Like, is it supposed to say uh-huh or uh-huh? And then... something happened, huh? Something really bad. What do you mean, something? Nothing happened. This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. Can I get my fucking health back, please? I have, like, 3. 3, you got 3. Take it or leave. 2 SpongeBob references in a row. Can we get 3? A third one? Okay. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? I think that's an error, lol. Okay, yeah, it is probably an error. And the spirit of the founder of the Karain technique is sealed in here, right? Isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it's the Devil May Cry. Maybe it's the fact that we played Devil May Cry for like 2 months straight, which is a more action-oriented game. So now I'm out of practice for how I should approach more visual novel streams. Like, do I go through a section and then look at chat, or do I, like, mix it up a little bit? You know? Yes? What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here in there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess? It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that urn has been broken? Oh, okay, that's why. Fuck, how do I present it? Oh, wait, there's a new... Oh! Okay. I was looking around, like, do we present this again? I'm like, no, I don't know what we would show. So I wanted to go to profiles just to see if there's anything new, and then... Okay, is this it, then? Amy Faye. Take that! Who started the Karain channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. Oh, she doesn't know how to spell. It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew someone must have broken this urn. And made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Yes! Fuck, we got health back. Let's go! Alright. Sorry. The happy music into the pressed pearl is just so funny to me. It's just the fucking opposition. Do what's right for you. I'm only Ace Attorney channel, so I'm kind of used to playing AA's pacing. But again, having not played it in a bit. Shove the urn in her face and show her the cracks. Okay. Alright, okay. Let's continue. Let me grab some water real quick. Doing a lot of reading. Another thing with visual novel games is, like, I need, like, a lot of water when I read aloud. I don't read aloud often. And I really only do it with visual novels when I stream it. So, like, my throat gets sore eventually, and it gets worse when I have to do voices. Stay hydrated. Thank you, Arctic. Pearl's alibi. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn? Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? Didn't we show her the vase like a while ago? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so... You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice? Yes. Sacred Urn. I tend to mix over the words a lot. Reasons why I can't do a live playthroughs. Yeah, I get the feeling. It's really bad with visual novel games when you gotta do the reading. Oh man, you know what series I wish I streamed? Especially when it was popular? Danganronpa. I never actually got to play Danganronpa until 2016. I started playing Danganronpa V3, learned that V3 was like a sequel, and then I went back and played the first and second game. Like, I held off on playing it, went back, played the first and second game on PS Vita, like the PS Vita that I had, and then I played V3. Eventually I got around to playing Ultra Despair Girls and watching the anime, but like, yeah, it wasn't the same. Danganronpa isn't well written, but it does have well written and interesting characters, mostly. But like, and it has like an interesting concept, but like, just I don't know. Sometimes the plot's just weird, man. Especially with endings. Zero Escape had the issue too, where it couldn't write a good ending. Like, the best ending in the game was like the first ending for me. And then the second ending is just open-ended, and you just had to play the next game in order to find out. And it felt purposefully open-ended, where you have to play the sequel. And then Zero Time Dilemma just copied VLR's homework, but did it worse. Like, I remember when reacting to Danganronpa Punishments, I think that's it, was popular. Oh yeah, it was pretty popular. God, I wish I streamed Danganronpa when it was popular. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. Of course, I never streamed it. I do have some videos on it, but I never streamed it. Personally, I haven't played though, but someone once compared me to a character. Oh, I see. That's interesting. You wouldn't happen to know which character, would you? I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean Winding Way? Yes. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lada and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done, and a happy resolution. Phew! Alright, Sacred Urn, updated, autopsy report. The music stopping randomly. I believe it's Shuichi Saihara. Something like that. It could have been Shuichi Saihara. I'm not sure of your personality. What your personality is like, so I can't confirm or deny it. Shuichi Saihara is probably... Okay, spoiler alert for V3. Probably one of my favorite protagonists in the whole series, because he feels like the most human character. Sure, he has that unconfident aspect like the other two protagonists had, but I don't know. Maybe it's because he had an actual talent, so there was like an actual goal that he wanted to get to that wasn't just lucky student or nothing at all. That makes him my favorite character, and it also makes sense to why everyone would rely on him, because he is a detective in like a death game. It would make sense why everyone would rely on him instead of like, you know, just relying on the normal dude. So yeah. Maybe it's because I mean, I guess the other characters did prove themselves eventually, but like it also felt like, I mean, unlike with Danganronpa 1, hold on. I feel like it was like trust was being built. Never mind, trust was being built. But, I don't know, I feel like with Danganronpa 1, they should have turned on Makoto sooner with the first case, because they already thought Makoto was the killer. They should have instantly, like, turned on him immediately instead of taking a little while. Well, unconfident is at least accurate. I have anxiety. You know what? Shuichi did have anxiety too. After solving... Okay, spoiler alert for his character. But, like, part of his backstory is that he was a detective, and when he solved his first murder case, he got, like, this death glare from the guy he caught. And then later on, he learned that the guy killed the other guy because the other guy was abusive and drove the killer's relative to suicide. And some people around Shuichi said that the guy who got murdered deserved it. And ever since then, Shuichi didn't like discovering the truth of the case, of all cases. Which is pretty interesting. And it's a pretty interesting, like, when you compare him to Kyoko Kirigiri, another ultimate detective, who kind of suppresses her emotions a bit, and does everything to find the truth, no matter if it's good or bad, if that makes any sense. Like, I'd say Shuichi is much more empathetic, and is much more open with his emotions when compared to, Kyoko, but is also much more vulnerable and also a lot weaker when compared to Kyoko when it comes to finding the truth. It's very interesting to compare characters with similar or the same talent in the series. Yeah, Danganronpa is a wild ride. I would recommend playing it if you like the Ace Attorney series, because it was inspired by the Ace Attorney series a little bit, and I really like how the trial system works. I know some people don't like it, but I do. And I do like a lot of the characters and the character designs, but like the story itself is kind of... I mean, the story is interesting. It has interesting plot elements, but like when you look at it as a whole, altogether, it's just fucking insane. It's like anime at its max. Where are we going now? Sorry, the game probably told me where we were supposed to go next, and I'm a dumbass, and I just forgot. Hahaha, I'm obsessed with the Ace Attorney series. You know, now that I think about it, did Zero Escape have the same artist for like the first two games? From the Ace, like, the same artist as the Ace Attorney series did? I don't remember. Maybe. I mean, I know this is updated, but like looking at Zero Escape, they could have, maybe? Nah, I don't know. Maybe with the sprites, with some of the redraws. I feel like if I scroll there, you'll get spoiled. I mean, you don't like... You're probably not as much as a fan of puzzle games or escape room games as I am, so... If you like, I could post your channel in my list of channels. I don't have much subscribers, but it might help a bit. You seem like a cool person. Go ahead and do it if you want to, Arctic Flakes. Thanks. Thanks if you really want to. I'm not gonna force you to do anything, but if you want to, I'll take whatever I can get. Thank you. Where do we go next? I don't know. Do we leave? Okay, there's something here. Okay. June 21st, Karain Village. Whew. I think I found out everything I can. Have we? But I can't see how it all adds up. And is any mining being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister? How was that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? Okay, sorry, I just read that line weird. And that nurse turns out to be Annie's sister. It's too convenient. Okay, thank God Phoenix is finally saying it. Me and Phoenix, man. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. Oh. I wish I knew a little more about Innie. Where am I going to find info like that? Is Lotta trying to get her attention? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look at over trash like me. Is that it? Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Lotta! Hold on, let me see if I can do one line. I'm gonna try to do... I think he's more... I don't think Phoenix is deaf. I think you... I mean, I know you're trying to do a joke. I know you're trying to do a joke. Sometimes I have issues with picking up on jokes. I know you're trying to do a joke. But, like, sometimes I find myself, missing what people say because I'm too focused on something. Or I'm, like, too in my head. Hold on, let me try to do one line with Lotta. I'm gonna need some water for it, though. God, we're almost at 2 hours. Usually with every 2 hours for like longer streams, I try to break it up with a break. I'm trying to make that a habit now. But I didn't do it last stream. I might do it this stream. Before the trial, we might take like a quick 5-minute break so that people can go to the bathroom. Let's finish the investigation first. Oh, hold on. How did I do it? How did I do Lotta's voice again? Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand the word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. Yep. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. Alright, that was the first couple lines. I just wanted to make sure I get, like a sneak peek for the voices. Because I'm gonna try to do voices next week. It depends on how my throat feels. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see... Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are ya? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Today's trial. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. Thank you for the voice. I might leave soon, but what's your stream schedule? I want to tune in more often. Oh, I usually try, I just subscribe to my channel. I usually try to, do streams on Sundays, because, like, every other day I'm busy. I usually stream on the weekends, because every other day I'm busy. But because, like, for me, because I play football for my, like, college, for my university, my Saturdays are taken up by the games, so I don't often stream on Saturdays. I usually stream on Sundays at like, 3 p.m. Pacific time, and then, like, I try to do that every Sunday. I would recommend subscribing to my channel, because, before I start a stream, I always give it, like, a half-hour notice. So, yeah. Look, I'm real dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. Thanks for subbing, Articulate. Thanks for subbing. You really hurt Maya real badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. I honestly don't remember what she did last trial. I think she was just being an idiot. I think she's just an idiot. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Ah, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, Lava Heart, at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. Lana not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone. Alright, the murderer. I love how you have the option, yeah. I mean, it ended up working in our favor, didn't it? It probably would have led to this outcome either way. This doesn't seem like a branching outcome. It would have been interesting if we actually did have to go on a detour. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lana? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Innie Miney? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? Okay, now I'm concerned, because now the game is calling it out. That Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lana suspects Innie. Which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Innie. Fuck, alright, what am I supposed to present now? Do we present the profile? Maybe? Heh, that's Innie Miney, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. Alright, see ya, Arctic Flakes, if you can't, stay for the stream. It's fine. Just know if you show up next stream, I might make you a mod. I'll make you a mod. Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister. She's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard as much. I also heard that Innie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Kurain Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky girl if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Mimi Miney, maybe. Nope. No, not that shit. Alright. Does it relate to newspaper clipping? About this clipping. Now, you listen here, boy, and listen good. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front side. You know why? So that they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feeling my energy? Nope. Not all that charm. Alright. Maybe we gotta talk. My roommate might be frustrated with something right now. He probably just lost his game or something. He's been walking in and out a lot. Holy shit. Alright. Innie Miney. Speaking of Innie, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? Hahaha. It'll cost ya. And it'll cost a lot. What do you mean? Oh, silly me. And here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Excuse me? Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, I just remembered the cutscene from last week. Her sister was with her, right? Oh my god, what if it's not actually Innie? Sorry, I just had the craziest idea, because it feels too obvious for it to be Innie now. What if it's not actually Innie, and Innie died in the crash, and it's just Mimi pretending to be Innie the whole time? Right? She just dyed her hair? And keeps her eyes closed all the time? Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Ugh. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this haughty clinic. That sounds like a plastic surgery clinic. Okay, mic's still working? Sorry, I had to turn off my mic there for a moment. for no inexplicable reason. June 21, Hottie Clinic reception. I might as well drink some water while I have the chance. Okay, as soon as the trial starts, we're gonna take like a 5 to 10 minute break, because we have already passed 2 hours. We're gonna take like a 5 to 10 minute break, and then we're going to continue. So, this is where Innie was hospitalized. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes. Are you here? Okay. What voice would I give him? We'll do one line with him.
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient?
Ah, yes. Are you a doctor here?
Yes. I'm Director Hottie. Ho ho.
I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Yes. So what can I help you with? Huh?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Innie Miney. He is fucking tweaking right now.
Miss Miney. Miss Innie Miney. Yes. Oh, her! Ah, that's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago.
Here you are, sir. You know, you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Oh, is he fucking insane? He's not actually a doctor?
Oh, sweetums, calm down. Calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start that sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave yourself, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think the nurses could be this direct or forceful towards the boss. It's not that's not their boss. Hey Klaus, welcome back. Come on, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. Yes. Yes? Huh? Don't yes me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. Ho ho. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to. Is this guy... Ugh. Why? He's insane! He's not actually the director! Why are we just letting a... Ah, you missed it. You missed the part where I did his voice. Because I don't think we're seeing this character again. I'll do one more line for you. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Yes, we treat all sorts of, doctory clinical stuff. Yes.
Doctory clinical stuff?
Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Ho ho.
Okay, Phoenix, how have you not pieced together that this guy's fucking insane and he's not actually a doctor?
Yes, what does that look for? Yes. There's a really general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here.
You do surgeries here, right?
Yes, we do some plastic surgeries here.
See, oh, for fuck... God damn it, I literally just said it, didn't I? Oh my god, I just said that this may not even be Innie. It actually might be Mimi, and Innie died in the crash, and Mimi got fucking surgery accidentally to look like Innie. It seems. Okay, I'm not gonna do the voice anymore. You got the voice. Yes. It seems that way. Innie Miney. What do you know about Miss Innie Miney? Now you're talking. Yes. That girl. She was transferred from the General Hospital. From the General Hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes. Well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad. So what kind was it? Yes. Well, no. You see, that is something. No, I can't tell you. So you just say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director? See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to tell their patients stuff. Talk about their patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes. I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth at this rate. There's gotta be something I could show this old coot. Really? Miss Innie is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? I'm sorry, is he wiping drool? God. I don't think Phoenix has an option. The nurse left. Yeah, the nurse did leave. Why didn't the nurse fucking grab him? Or like, I don't know, do something. Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. I've been waiting for her. Yes, waiting. Why aren't you in, like, an insane asylum? About this person. Yeah, I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for consolation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. Eeny, miny, mo, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, yeah? I pieced that little joke together. God, yeah, I know the sprite is so weird. Dr. Turner Gray. So I'd like to ask you about this person. Something tells me, yes. No, nothing. There's no need to bring this person in for an exam. Wouldn't do it anyway. Even as a pretend doctor, he gets an F from me. Okay, yeah. He knows. Alright, so Phoenix does know. Alright. Why are we showing him all this? Dr. Haughty purported. I don't know where we go next. Oh wait! We haven't tried showing him our attorney's badge. Hold on. Sorry, I keep forgetting. I always do this bit that everyone does, where we show everyone our attorney's badge, and then they just listen, and then they just have to deal with it. What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial's tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes. Actually, I'm not the real director. Yeah? Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something real information, okay? Zipper teeth? Oh yeah, he does have zipper teeth, doesn't he? God. Nurse don't want to deal with him, huh? Yeah? But you're just letting this guy walk around? Walk around, though? He's clearly insane. I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm like this place's walking dictionopedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. And my specialty... Why did I say speciality? God damn it, Mr. fucking Red White has invaded my brain. And now, I'm just making up bullshit words. Is in young, silky smooth, haughty patients. This fucking sucks, man. Why? I thought with at least the Phoenix Wright, the Ace Attorney series, we wouldn't have to deal with a fucking pervert character, but here we are. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Ho ho ho. Anyway, you wanted to know about Little Miss Eeny Miny, right? Phoenix might be crazy enough to examine a parrot, but sane enough not to trust this freak. Oh yeah, you're right! We did do that last game, didn't we? Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking parrot. We talked to a parrot. We cross-examined a fucking parrot in a trial. I forgot we did that last game. Little Miss Eeny Miny? That girl. Ah, I remember her especially well. Really especially very well. Did you? Miss Innie is cute. Okay. I thought that would prove it. Oh wait, maybe we could talk about more. Okay, Innie Miney, there we go. Please tell me what you know about Innie Miney. Yes. I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl. That's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see it. I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that. Bro, what? Yeah, Klaus, did you not... Klaus was probably not here. I think this was before the Two-Kind stream, so Klaus hasn't played the first game, so he has no idea what we're talking about when we say Phoenix cross-examined a parrot for a trial, like during a trial. A huge injury? Her body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, alright? Yes. It was an accident. An accident. They're scary, yes? Cars, yes. Car? You mean it was a traffic accident? Yep. That's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore. It was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Did I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Oh, for fuck. Okay, the operation. Klaus, I don't know what Klaus is thinking right now. I'm not sure if Klaus read your line of, man, I hate this guy, as you saying you hate him. I just so you know, Klaus, I'm pretty sure Arctic Flakes means this character that's on the screen right now. And honestly, I can't blame them. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation? Are you talking about Miss Innie's operation? Who else? Yes, Miss Innie's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned, like bad toast. It was bad. Very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Innie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Oh my god, is it actually? It might actually be... It might actually be Mimi survived the car crash, but she had a picture of Innie with her, and then they made her into Innie Miney now. And we're not talking to the real Innie Miney, we're talking to Mimi. Otherwise, why would they even introduce this as a plot? Okay, Arctic Flakes, see you next stream. Picture? That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes, well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait. What? A pretty girl like her. I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure, okay. This guy's a fucking creep. It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious. I'm trying to do a golem voice. Hold on. Precious. I can't do it. I can't do it right now. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. Innie's photo for her driver's license. Director Hadi's treasured possession. So we just took it from him, Lamayo? Or... Does it look different in any way? I don't think so. Maybe there's gonna be a spot the difference thing. So you looked up information on Innie's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes. I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll get it for you. The article, I mean. Huh? You have it? Well. Don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... You thought? Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could... Ah, shit, not again. Okay, my AirPods are still in. Okay. Phew! I thought they stopped charging again for a minute. Shit. Hold on, I gotta fix some things down here. God, my wires are all sorts of crossed. Boom, got it fixed. Excessive to the max, but I bet I can learn about how to stay on lead from this guy. On lead from this guy. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Innie was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat? The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Innie fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. Newspaper clipping 2, updated in the court record. A new clue. I should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Innie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes, so how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Innie I said hi, okay? Yes. It's time for me to leave, too. It's time for me to leave, too. Yes. Ah! Okay, it's definitely time to leave. Alright. Court record. What does it say here? Okay. May 24th, last night, two women's car crashed into a hallway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in the suit to the flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. If Miss Innie Miney is to be believed, the one driving her car was her sister Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was a nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Okay. I don't think she would commit suicide with her sister, right? Okay, so she definitely was drugged. She definitely was drugged then. Where do we go to next? Oh, wait! Okay, now I remember. Okay, we still gotta talk to Innie Miney, right? June 21, Karain Village. I forgot about the lock. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Ah, yeah, so earlier, that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell them. Things are sure getting interesting. Morgan. Ah, but honestly, I tell ya, that granny sure got her bloomers in the knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know. Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on! What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Huh? Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. What, that she was trying to undermine the master? I mean, I've already pieced that part together. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat? Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. Innie Miney. Do you know where Innie is, Lana? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. Alright, the master, here we go. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. Oh, so Morgan was the older daughter then? I guess that makes sense. Maybe that's why they kept her age in mystery then. The eldest daughter? Turns out, that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh! They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow, Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things too, like, she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. I mean, I guess Morgan already kinda gave us hints of that, right? So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Okay, I think we confront Innie now, right? Fuck, is she gone? Please don't tell me she's gone. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Alright, here we go! I should have taken a break at 2 hours. We'll take a break once we get to the trial. Once we get to the trial part, we'll take like a 5 to 10 minute break. Maybe a little bit longer because I'm probably going to warm up some food as well. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. And he just asked whose accident. Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Uh-oh. I think this is just the same accident, right? If I show her this? I feel like it would be new information, right? We got, so could it be... Is it like... I feel like it has to be new information. I feel like this just reiterates... She said whose accident, so we gotta say a person. Do we go with the license photo or the profile? Probably the profile, right? Do we go with the profile first, or do we go with the license? Whatever, man. License? Whoops. Okay, music stopped. Is that good? I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Okay, I seriously doubt that. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Okay, this one for sure is the newspaper clipping, right? Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Innie Miney holds interview about crash. Ah! You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me! Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name is Innie Miney is, like, pretty common. Is it? What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is here too. Like, totally wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Okay, this one might be the license photo now, right? Because Dr. Hottie had it. Did we say that? Take that, I hope. This is your proof. This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. Even as a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. I found this photo, that creepy fake director. Alright. Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And? That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... Mimi Miney. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi. You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Okay, we did it! We fucking did it! Full health! Yeah, baby, let's go! Alright, water real quick. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then, it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Dr. Gray. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder. Does that give any a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray? It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me, actually. Actually, I'd say impossible. What? Okay, so she just admitted it. Okay, cool. I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. She's pretending to be a herbo. She's actually a total bitch. A bimbo, if you will. Alright. Do we need to present something else, or do we just leave? I think we got everything we could from her. Hopefully... Okay, new shit. Here we go. Karain Village. Looks like something's up. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone! Ow! Hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt... Pearl, dear. It is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too! No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But... Oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what! I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me further. Ah, sorry. Alright? Poor Gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan? How? Mother. Morgan. Mother. This has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick! I had a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything! I'm really terrible at this. Maya, Snick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya. She must feel all alone. God, this is taking a while to get to the trial. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. I thought we were going to start the next episode, but I think we're just probably going to do the trial, because the trial's probably going to be long enough as is. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone, either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Her stare is really piercing. Is that it? Oh yeah! Didn't our boss have, like, locks? Psych locks as well? How the fuck are we gonna... Okay, how are we gonna piece that one together? June 21, 6:38 p.m. The detention center, visitor's room. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Yeah? Mia! So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few psych-locks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. God damn it, here we go! Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. What do you mean?! We can find out everything we can for the trial tomorrow. What do you mean?! Every other time we had to fucking pull out the Magatama and present it! You're telling me now we gotta fucking talk to her? Oh. Oh, we probably gotta talk to her first and then we do the Magatama. Okay, sorry. I thought we'd just go straight into it. Mia. Yes? Mia. You know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Maybe the reason why she's hiding it is because it relates to sisters as well. There we go. Why? Do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Alright, fucking here we go. Alright, we might as well go straight into it and then we'll do everything later. The murderer. Phoenix? You think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me, who do you think I'm protecting? I don't know why she would protect... Okay. Oh wait! Okay, she wouldn't protect the murderer, Innie and Mimi, or whatever the fuck. But I feel like she's definitely a family-oriented person, despite leaving the village, so... She could be trying to protect Morgan. Because Morgan, once again, I feel like Morgan has something to do with it, right? Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Okay, that's the first one. Well done, but... While the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. Okay, what have we not presented yet? Okay, honestly, it could be the cloth strap, right? She was trying to get rid of the... clothing? Maybe? And the key. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the split blotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed their clothes. Changed their clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood. And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? We can't combine pieces of evidence, right? Cause I would go to like Lada's photo or something, but then prove it also with Maya's cost. Oh, okay. Is it the key, maybe? Because Maya had the key, and Pearl said, did she mention cloves? I think Pearl just mentioned the key. Finding the key in the incinerator and not Maya's cloves. Honestly, she could have mentioned it, and then I just totally spaced on it. I think this is the proof you're looking for, please? The key to the channeling chamber? Huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve, and both this key and the piece of cloth were found in the incinerator. Oh, okay, I see. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes. And then sorry, my ears are itchy. And then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. The only person who could have done that, the only one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly. Fuck, what's this third one gonna be? You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me, but I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? Okay, she didn't. She's an accomplice. How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? Is this it? She was an accomplice. Any Miney. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Any Miney were in cahoots. There we go, we did it! Oh my god, okay. Whew, that was pretty good. That was actually kind of easy. Relatively speaking. The murderer. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person who would have to know a lot about Fey Mana and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Any Miney is involved somehow. Ooh, sorry. But we have one big problem on our hands. You know, I'm starting to realize I'm a lot more like Director Hardy than I thought. Cause now I'm just fucking randomly doing shit. No, I don't mean like the sneezing part. I mean like just my hand just goes fucking wherever sometimes. I don't know why. But we have one big problem on our hands. The problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? She wouldn't have to kill Dr. Gray. She just has to frame Maya. It isn't that... it isn't that she needed to kill Dr. Gray. She just needed Maya to fall. Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Any. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? No, Phoenix! Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Do you not? How have you not pieced it together yet, Phoenix? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Oh shit, that progressed? Fuck, that progressed. I didn't use the other two options. Shit. I didn't even present my attorney's badge to her. God damn it! Alright. Fuck, the trial's in 2 pieces too. Okay, what time is it right now? I was supposed to take a break like almost an hour ago. How long has the stream been going on for? How long has the stream been going on for? Can I get a time? 2 hours, 45 minutes. Okay. We'll be back. I'll have this open. But like right now. We'll take like a 10-minute break. Yeah, a 10-minute break seems reasonable. We'll take a 10-minute break. I'm not gonna lose any tabs, am I? Okay, nothing I won't miss. There we go. We'll take a 10-minute break real quick. 10-minute break real quick. We'll be back at 6:02 and then we'll start the trial because like I need like to use the bathroom. So go ahead, stretch your legs, use the bathroom. I was supposed to do it at 2 hours, but the investigation section went on way longer than I expected it to. I gotta get better at this. Alright? So 10-minute break, 6:02, we'll be right back. Jesus. Okay, my keys are on here. Yep. I'm gonna give you guys like another minute or two. Another minute. Another minute. My phone says 6:01. I said I'll be back by like 6:02. I'll give you guys like another minute. Besides, I need to grab something else real quick. And also rejoin the stream, of course. Yeah, that's also one of the things I need to do. Is it there still? Yes, there it is. Alright. Rejoin the stream. I did end up getting donuts earlier, so I'm probably going to be eating that while we do this. I have a maple bar and chocolate-covered maple sprinkle donuts. Fuck, half the glaze is just gone. It's stuck. Oh no! It's stuck to the bottom here. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm trying to find a good place to put the donuts. I guess, on my bed. Fuck, I forgot to grab a wipe. Hold on. I need a wipe for it. Alright. Okay, now we're ready. Alright, it's 6:02. We're going to finish this trial. We are going to finish this trial now. I'm so mad that half the glaze of this donut is now stuck to the fucking bottom. In this box now. Well, that's how you know the donut was made fresh. I guess. June 22nd, 9:51 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Alright. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me? Yeah. Why? Is she? I'm sorry, is she? I didn't check. She actually is. Damn, alright, holy shit. I was just thinking about how strong she is. I thought she was like in her 20s. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself. And she's so grown up. Yeah, I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. Then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in the murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all that you've gone through. Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother's coming today to show her support. And by show her support, I mean she's gonna frame you for murder. Shit! Uh-oh. That's gonna be really fucking awkward. Oh no. So mad that the glaze is stuck to the bottom of this fucking box, man. So angry. I'm fucking fuming. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls? Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearly, not this again. Electrolytes. and buy electrolytes and Gatorade. Not sponsored. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake, too. I added 2 there, goddammit. See you later, then. I'll leave you to your alone time. Phew, thank goodness. Nick? This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? Do we tell her? June 22nd, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. You know, now that I think about it, she's also grabbing her sleeve the same way Von Karma does, huh? Mr. Phoenix Wright, I'm looking forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world? Huh? Sounds like you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish. You foolish fool wearing foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Well, happy to be your first. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said it wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendants on Morgan Fey to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. What about Maya? What's Maya's reaction? Like, what the fuck, Aunt? What the hell you do? Probably not that. Witness. Name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean, in a manner of speaking? I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. It's a spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world, that is. I'm sorry, we've already confirmed that it wasn't necessarily Maya. It could have been... Why the fuck are we even here still? She was possessed! The devil made her do it, except not really. Because I already know where this child's gonna fucking go. Yes, that is. You, be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya. She escaped from the room. What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in the possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. A fucking liar. Order! 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 Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Maya's escape, alright. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. The pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Okay, how do we... fuck. Okay, I think I could do the table slam now. We usually do table slam for these trials. Like, a lot. Since my roommate's not in the room right now, I don't think it's gonna bother him, so I think we're fine for now. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble than Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsalities when they arise. That's right. She's simply correcting a falsality, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. Yeah? It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Hard, but not impossible. Maya's escape. Just now you said those two. Who are those two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lada's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention she looked awful. I'm sure they mean Japanese, but it's just translated, you know. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Fey? I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as to call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At the time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another. You told us to leave! Another what, madame? No, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. Question further. There was another reason you wanted us both out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify! Why did you chase us out of that room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger. That's what I thought to myself. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fey. This is bad. People have a good impression of her, and a bad one of us. Looks like she's caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Fey, please continue. The pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It was very painful for me to say this. However, the witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? Question further. So, you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Oh, This witness doesn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later. Yes, very well. Ugh, why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue what happened. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Then she quite suddenly thrusted. Okay, I don't need to read that. We've already read that. Press. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing. However, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she called. But if she had to run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have. However, with great strength, she hit me on the base of the neck, and I fainted for a short while. You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps? And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy witness? Elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? Question further. So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how do you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this, but the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. Okay, Innie. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. That's it? Huh, I thought we would do more. I hope this isn't a bad end. God, sorry, I got another text. That's enough. From what I could tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask... Where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes, that should be... Fuck, I did not read the line because I saw a text. God damn it. Yes. That is exactly what we should do next. Fuck, I don't know what the line was. Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She wanted to speak with someone? Yeah, her sister, right? They're gonna try to make it that. Who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Innie Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Innie Miney? I think you can see where this is headed. Okay, I've already figured out... Okay, now how are we gonna prove it? Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so my name is, like, Innie Miney. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the, university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's, like, I guess, most people call it occult stuff. Even if it's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Just... Now then, Miss Miney. After the nurse took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well... Like, I guess? If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. Is that alright? That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine, for my sake! Alright. After the murder, okay. Like, when the channeling chamber started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was, like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. Now hold on, now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? But you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness? Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Why are we even gonna arrest Maya? She was possessed! Surely we can just... She's still innocent, right? The devil made her do it. Like, what? Of course. Miss Miney, please. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. Okay, here we go. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took a revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Kenny? She took a revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. Can't believe that a spirit would go as far as to use a medium to get revenge. It's a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. Isn't Maya, like, more like a murder weapon in this case, rather than, like, the murderer? The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Yeah, it probably was. Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. You can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the truth behind this murder. And yet again, the foolish fool spouts more foolishly foolish jabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Okay. After the murder, okay, let's press. Press. Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I, like, think there was sesame seeds, like, in the lunch they served that day. I had, like, this, like, premonition that it was going to totally be a seedy day. Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, you were taking a nap, and something happened while you were sleeping. Like a little later... Okay, yeah, okay. Press. Do you know the time? Like, maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think? 11 a.m.? Yeah. Like, my stomach is totally ready for, like, food. Ah, no. I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time is it when someone came into your room. Oh, so like, that's what you meant. Like, You should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like... What was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness? About this person who entered the side room. We're just not gonna get the time, alright? Uh-huh. Are you absolutely sure? I guess? You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. She's acting so dumb! No one can be this dumb! Come on! Judge! Francisca! For fuck's sake! Okay, first off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright? The defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Miney? You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But, like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult, but I, like, know all about the current channeling technique. The point here is that the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like, what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? Okay, we press further. Question further! So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? God, my hands are gonna be sore soon. No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. But... Ow! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is really that important? It is very important. It is very important. Although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. Oh, is it because she was covered in blood? Maybe? But I've got a bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright? Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay. I'm, like, totally cool with that. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, there it is. Alright, probably photo 2? Just ignoring the blood, Lamayo. Whoops. Objection! Table slam? No. That was a very well spun lie, Miss Innie. What are you blabbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Phoenix? Just... Aw, Sigma male grinder, here we go. Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think you'd be... I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. A blood spray. Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noticed it right off the bat. Order! Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miney? I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me! Eat. And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? Well, witness. The personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. Yeah? I mean, yeah, it's true. fuck, but the fact that the story is calling it out makes me really think that, yeah, this is actually Mimi Miney and not Innie Miney, and Innie Miney died in the car crash. But since Mimi grabbed her sister's purse maybe, and got plastic surgery to fix up her face, she now looks like Innie. First of all, call me self-witness. Like, I'm sorry, I, like, didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony. If you please. Ugh, the judge still looks a little shaken up. But a lot of help he's gonna be. After the murder part 2, here we go! This trial's also split up into 2 parts, huh? Like, the side room was, like, kinda dark, you know? So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. How did you not notice the blood? When you got out of there? Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Like, thanks, Cramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. Alright, this one's gonna be a little tougher, huh? Like the side room was okay. Really? Because I thought it was perfectly bright. Hold on, I need to be careful because I don't want my chair to catch the charger. My chargers at all. Alright. Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. Like, that's right. Excuse me, but how is my testimony any more subjective than Miss Miney's? You are such a hopeless cause, witness. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Like, okay. Ugh, can't breathe. Let me out of here! So, like, okay, yeah. You didn't see the blood. Like, yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well. That's, Are you gonna tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. Continue? Alright, press. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time? Well, she was, like, totally flipped out, because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me too. Like, apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? Like, yeah. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Was your sister calm by that time? Shoot, did something drop? It sounded like something dropped. Shoot, I don't know. Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better, too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Huh? Like, when do you mean? When you were going to the crime scene, right? I think I get what he's talking about. Okay. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. We're probably gonna bring up the Sacred Urn, right? Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. That is not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? It's very important, Your Honor. I asked because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. Very well. Miss Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. Alright, we did it! Okay, so we got to show the urn, right? Because the urn... Table slam? No. I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn. Like, urn? There are cracks. Do you see them? So, like, what does that prove? Who cares about some worn-out old urn? Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I? It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had been walking along the winding way at the time. Is it winding or winding? I still don't know. I'm assuming winding or winding way. Fuck. There was no way you could have not seen this person. Okay, it's profiles and it's probably Pearl, right? Because Faye, doesn't Faye mean wind? Faye means wind, right? And I'm not stupid? If I remember correctly. So I feel like it's winding way and not winding way. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Faye's daughter, Pearl Faye. Yes, and how is this child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh. Oh! Well, wait, she broke the urn? Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. Yarr! And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way. What? Oh, I'm getting a fucking phone call. Oh shit. Hello? Yeah? In the middle of the stream right now, or? Yeah? Yeah, he's fine. Yeah?
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Take that! Objection! Take that!